Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic looking it over to the left side wing. Aguirre against English. Shoots from the elbow. That's short off the rim. Outside Lever. Shoots the 3. And Blackman pulls it down. First quarter, just over a minute played. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Thompson with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Nowitzki. And he can't bank that one in. Nowitzki against English. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Doncic. Right wing. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Good on the shot.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Lever taking his time here. Pass to Thompson. Back to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Thompson. English outside. 6 to shoot. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Thompson misses.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Shoots over Lever. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Outside for Lever. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Nice move. Mavericks with the rebound. Now Doncic still scoreless. Here's Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Thompson inside the line, and they pick up 2. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Here's Lever. That shot off the mark. Lever's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. 30 seconds left in the first. Pass to Blackman. Aguirre against Thompson. Plays it up and banks it in.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
And Thompson kicks to English. Lever outside. Over Doncic. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4 and will return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So out there for the Nuggets right now.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
No, no, no. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And Doncic gets it to go.
And Longley near the top handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 7. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Back to Lever. Off the run, off the left rim and out. So it's the Mavericks now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. On the wing, Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Lever, that's good.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Now, here's Doncic. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony dishes to Lever. Puts up a deep 3. Again, Lever missing. Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 7. Lever kicks to English. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Here's Blackman, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so here is Dallas following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Here's Donaldson. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 11. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Aguirre against Jokic. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The Nuggets trail by 13. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so here is Dallas following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Lever. Over Aguirre. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. On the wing, Doncic. Outside Aguirre. Doncic against Lever. 4 on the clock. Pass to Blackman. Offline with his 3. And here's Denver. 11-point game. And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Now here's Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Right at the free throw line. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Donaldson. Over Anthony. No good off the front iron. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Trying to end the drought. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
English with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. English against Nowitzki. Releases. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 8. Aguirre passes to Black. Back to Aguirre. And stolen by English. Thompson from long range. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 10.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
To the inside. Out to Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Anthony finds Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
The Nuggets shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. A three from McGuire. And the three ball is good. He's got 12. Just 4 seconds left in the third. No good on the quick three. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And when we return, look. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out left to the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
English against Aguirre.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Thompson.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And the basket by Blackman.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Out to Anthony. Let's lose a 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Nowitzki. From the corner, Dirk.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Anthony Crane from outside.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And that one falls.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
It misses. Mavericks leading by 10. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jokic Jokic with the steal.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And they'll get another chance. Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Oh, the dunk!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. It's good!
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Nowitzki. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
18 feet out. Count it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now Jokic. And there's the dunk. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And they pick up the two.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Doncic. Here's Donaldson. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Tries it from 16. Jokic with the rebound. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you I just can't let you go.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Off target with the three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Here's Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Into the lane. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Personal foul.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
Rolando Blackman.
So he gets them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pulls up, high post. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And stolen by Anthony. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Ball stolen. Jokic with it. Out to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
2 minutes.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Thompson.
Oh, wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Doncic. No made baskets yet. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson outside. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Lets it go. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
7 seconds left in the first. From deep, here's Doncic. That shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Denver up 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 8 points.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Here's Donaldson. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 8. Here's English. And there's the rejection. To the left wing. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's English. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Donaldson uses the glass on the layup.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Thompson draws the double. Down low. And now the Mavs on the run. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Hits a three-pointer. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Thompson. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, he probably should have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Oh, ripped away. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's deflected. Inside. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Fires. No good. Unable to win this run.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. It's tipped. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Here's Thompson. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. Thompson's got 6. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 5.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They double-team Thompson. The 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. English has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. For the lead. Basket's good. Blackman's got 7 points in the game. The Nuggets trail. And here's Thompson for 3. And no good. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Fires for 3. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
From the high post, Jokic grabs the board. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Anthony misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Oh, wow! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Nuggets trail by 3. The 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English passes to Lever. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Top of the key. And he nails the jumper. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Puts the move on. Luka with a good look inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
English passes to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Lets a 3 fly. And another 3 for Denver.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. for the tie. That one is off. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Denver foul. Leader. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. What a terrific move that is.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Anthony left side to take the lead. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Thompson. Cashes in from 18.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Jokic on the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Jokic on the double team. And stolen by Anthony. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. He drills the wide open jumper.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 1:10 left in the final quarter. It's good! Nowitzki's gone 6 of 11 tonight. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Up top, Anthony. Shoots it!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
The triple drop.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Connects!
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
From downtown. Can't hit it. Mavericks call timeout. Here's the teardrop. To win the game. He's off from three. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the one. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
17-footer on the way. Oh, no good.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And he drives in. Whoa! My goodness! And he slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Denver in the lead. And we played just over a minute here in overtime. Thompson right side. Money from three.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Oh, the stuff.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic. Let's loose for three. The free ball is down.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Another chance. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Bangs it in. What a move.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Oh, he can't get the layup. Thompson fires, buries it from outside.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Oh, using two hands to power it down.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
On the wing, Thompson. Shoots a three, and he nails it.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Anthony pulls it down. Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
The three is in. So it's Denver picking up the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
dig it?
It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Corner shot. And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
With the shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. Lopez with the steal. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Now here's Curry. Durant wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Durant.
Nice finish.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Now here's Durant. And the basket by Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Curry. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Arizon and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden has a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer. Harden's got 5 now.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. 5 on the clock. For 3, Durant. It's good from long range. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Durant kicks to Irving. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Arizon, no good. Brooklyn trailing. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.114 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Durant. No scoring in this one. The kick out to Lopez. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Goes to Kevin Durant.
Curry passes to Barry. Right side, Kevin Durant. And he's good on the 3-ball. Durant's got 9.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
From deep Harden, Chamberlain with the block. And he recovers it. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Curry outside. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Irving can't get it to go. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. The shot's good from Barry.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Sweet move. That is good off the back rim and in. Barry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now here's Curry. It's Durant on the wing. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Takes a 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 10. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Harden. Shakes it inside. Misses from short range. And it's the Warriors' ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And here comes the break. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Durant down low. Covered by Irving. Shot's good by Durant.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so elite. Durant can straight up save possession.
Pass to Harrison. Shot on the way, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Harrison's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Harrison following the basket by Brook Lopez. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's Harrison. He's got 12. Shakes him. He lays it in. Arizon's got 14 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Curry. Pass to Arizon. Stolen by Harden. And on the way from Irving for three. And it's Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break.
Drums.
They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Irving. Still scoreless. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving at the 3 slot.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Pass to Barry. Here's Curry. A rebound by the Nets. Harden outside. Lopez passes to Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
This is Harden's mindset, consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
To the middle, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Irving for 3, and the Nets, another 3.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
It's Durant on the wing. High post Chamberlain. Here's Barry. He's got 7. No good from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Harden up top, guarded by Curry. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Warriors leading by 12. Outside for Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And a wide open look for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nets trail by 12. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Launches a 3. They get it again. The kick out to Irving. Another shot, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Warriors leading by 9. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden gets the bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Out to KD. Pass to Arizon. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. is Harden. He's tightly guarded. Irving against Durant. Lets the three fly. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Harden kicks to Lopez. The three from KD. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. KD against Irving. And it goes down 2 points. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
The kick out to Irving. Driving the lane. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry is inside. Stolen by Durant. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top as they end the third quarter on a 12 deficit. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harrison. Hits it from three-point range. Harrison's got 20 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barry, and it's Golden State with another.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
A nice shot by Irving.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
There's the drive. And it's Durant missing. Nets trail by 15. Harden. Off target from outside. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Showing off the post moves right there. Harden outside. Irving outside. Shoots the 3. Can't get it.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the 3. Ball stolen. Pass to Barry. Uncovered. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Barry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And here is Durant. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 11 in the second half. On its way from Irving for two. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Rebound, Julius Irving.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounds.
Oh, my goodness, man.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Up again, Curry on the follow.
Great instincts from Curry, chasing the shot for a rebound and a second chance look.
And a deep three from Irving. No good on the quick three. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here's Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn. From deep three-point territory.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Now here's Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Durant looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it from 18 and off the glass. That one's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Irving gets it to go.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Over Durant. Barry misses. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The shot. Barry pulls it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Curry with it. And the layup is good.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And it's Brooklyn ball. They trail by 1. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. With the teardrop. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Brooklyn with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Now Durant. The 15-footer is good.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Now here's Curry. Here's Barry. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Irving fires from way outside. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry passes to Durant. 51 seconds left now in the first quarter. And that one's good, Barry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Harden. Lets it fly. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Pass to Chamberlain. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, the pass to Lopez. The 3 is up. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 5 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll get... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Harrison, and the Warriors with another 3.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Lopez finds Irving. Irving. Outside for Harden. Goes up again, and he hits the jump shot. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Curry passes to Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And so he hits both. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Outside Irving. 4-3. Again, Irving missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible.
Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Harrison. On the clock. Here's Barry. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Right side Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And right now, if you're the defense, you got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
The kick to Durant. Puts up a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 6 points.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Chamberlain. 1:44 left to play in the half. A nice shot by Harrison.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent.
Curry against Irving. It's stolen by Irving. Fires from deep. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Harrison, and he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And then Harden with the jam!
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Out to the right wing. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Drops in the 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Barry. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Outside Irving. Now Lopez. For 3, Durant. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Barry misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Durant. Tipped. And they recover it. Harden from outside. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 14.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key. But he can also work you over from the corners.
Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry. Nets trail by 4. Harden, the pass to Irving. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Barry misses. Nets trail by 7. Here's Irving. Jump shot is good. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Barry. And the shot goes down. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Irving finds Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Curry passes to Harrison. Outside Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Durant, pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. Three-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 7. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 11 points.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
It's good.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Irving. Harden from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
He's been so aggressive.
And it goes!
Amazing!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Irving for 3. Can't get it to drop. The Warriors lead by 4. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Harrison, and here's Curry. No good with the triple. Irving looking it over. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
6 to shoot. Here's Barry. And the baseline jumper goes down. Barry's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Now Harden. Puts up the tray. Irving outside. Harden outside. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Irving against Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booming hard, KD.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
That's all.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
From deep. It's money from deep.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Outside Durant. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Oh, the long ball, no good. Nets trail by 5. Irving fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Durant. Durant with the rebound. Outside Irving. Drives to the hoop to take the lead. The 3 ball is down.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Harden outside. Outside Durant. For 3. No good from 3. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Oh, he missed the jumper. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal.
I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories to retell. Shadows already create the sun. Counting down, we're counting
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Brandon Ingram's out there with rest. There's Davis, and it's Ball in at the 1.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
A kick out to O'Neal. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here is Granger in the corner. Daniels. Outside O'Neal. And Indiana, another 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside for George. Back to Daniels. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Indiana. Good momentum, 8 straight points. O'Neal passes to Lewis. A 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. They trail by 3. West against O'Neal. West misses.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Now, here's Ball. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. A 3 ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now, here is O'Neal. 8 points for him. Nice move. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Davis surveying the floor. Outside, Ball. A 3-pointer, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And that one's on target from the wing. Ball's got 7.
And in transition, Ball is a problem. A quick decision maker who knows exactly where to go to get fast break opportunities.
Lewis misses. The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. And it's Indiana's ball. And so Indiana again turning it over. .29 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick out to Ball. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Ball's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Pelicans.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You got to D him up.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Ingram, and he uses the glass on the layup.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Lewis with the three, and he drains the three, but let's see.
After the review, the ruling of fraud is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA replay center, Secaucus, is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pass to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And here is Ingram. Here's Hall. Shoots from the corner. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer, Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Outside, Davis. Count that one. Davis has got 5.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Three-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans in the lead. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And so it's Indiana with it. Outside, George. In the corner, Granger with it. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pull from the top of the key, and the shot falls short this time. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The 3 from Davis gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Bangs home the trifecta.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Granger's gone 1 of 3 on the night. George against Davis. Here's West. It's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Oh, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Davis gets a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Davis has got the lead back up to 4 now for New Orleans. Lewis with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West outside, got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Safety move. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
George with the bucket.
Anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
There's Ball with the 3. He can't get it to go. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Ball, and it's West, then it's Ingram, and it's Cousins in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
On the wing, George is guarded by Davis. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. And stolen by Cousins. And here's the fast break. Outside, Davis. Here he goes. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Outside for George. There's O'Neal with the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
Ball against Lewis. West outside. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 4. And it's Cousins with the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
George against Davis. The turnaround Jay. George with the bucket. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
To the middle, Ingram with the steal. Lewis against Ball to the wing right side. Cousins the pass to Ball. Out to West. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans. Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis to stop the run, and it's in off the backboard. O'Neal's got 18 points in the game.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Launches it. O'Neal, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin?
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Daniels kicks to George. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Davis. West passes to Davis. Ingram kicks to Davis. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jump shot. Davis has got 26.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans on. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
The 3 from Davis. The long distance 3 is buried. Davis has got 11 in the second half.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pelicans leading by 19. Here's West. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
George dishes to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George. Rejected by Ingram.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Daniels a screen on Ball. They need this. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Ball, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to George. O'Neal from long range. Three. Good.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 17. And down it goes.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Ball fired. It's tipped. Stolen by Ball. West against Granger. Here's Ball. Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 6.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using its size and length to his advantage.
Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. Ball with the rebound. George has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. He'll put it up there. Outside Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good on the dunk. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Outside O'Neal. The long shot, no good. Puts up a deep 3. Not gonna go. So it's the Pacers now. Down by 15. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ah, it's good! And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Does not go in. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the four-man position. Now here's George. No good on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's West. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. That one's good for two.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
There's Ball with a three, and another three for New Orleans.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to George. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Cousins. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even mid-range is a good option for him.
Right wing. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Pass to Lewis. The three ball connects from downtown. Lewis has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. George outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Ball. Pass to West. Takes the 3. He got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. 5 to shoot. And Davis gets it to go. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Over Ingram. Granger, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Lewis, following the score by New Orleans. O'Neal misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Now here's George. He's scoreless. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Offline with a 3. The Pelicans lead by 8. Here's West. He's got 5. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, George with a steal. He launches a 3. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
From the top of the key, he gets it in there. Ball's got 5 points. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Granger.
Oh, wow. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's New Orleans up 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. They've got Lonzo Ball, He's out there with Davis. Marcus Cousins is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position.
Well, just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Outside Ingram. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Trailing by 5. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George finds Daniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Davis. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. And it's the Pacers with the ball. O'Neal with it. Give him 8 points now. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Ball outside. Fires from the wing. 2 points. That one goes. Ball's got 7 points in the game. Pacers trail by 3. George left side. And the shot goes in.
Well, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to O'Neal. He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 13.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
There's Davis with the 3. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
So nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lewis. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside for Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Granger. It's blocked.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Lewis. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game. There's Ball with a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Well, Cousins will just overwhelm you sometimes with the ferocity with which he plays.
Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's Pelicans ball. There's Davis with the 3. Pass to Cousins. Now here's Ball. This one for 3. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Probably more unselfish with the ball than he's given credit for. How about DeMarcus Cousins making plays for his teammates?
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. 1:10 left in the second. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. George against Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
George hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
The three is up. Davis misses. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Pass to Daniels. For three, George on target from range. George has got 10 points in the quarter. A deep three from Ball. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 1-point game. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in the point guard. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Right side O'Neal, pass to Lewis. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. And the 3 off target. Granger's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. The 3 from Ball. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Out to the right wing. The teardrop. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. The lead is 2. Ingram fires from way outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got rebound number 7 tonight. Ingram. Pass to Davis. Oh, touch off the glass. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
O'Neal on the wing. Hits the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 16 points now.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Pass to West. Ball outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ball surveys the floor. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at this tonight. This is what we come to expect from him. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
West misses. Pacers trail by 7. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And finished off by Davis!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Here's West. Deflected! Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Daniels. he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight, and so he makes both from the line. The Pelicans lead by 4. There's Ball with a 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The fader. Lewis can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to West. And here's Ingram outside. Offensive board. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. There's 25 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's George, and George with the jam.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
There's Davis with the 3, drills it from deep. Davis has got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead, leading by 10. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the 4. Over to the left wing, pulls up, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Granger passes to George. Pass to Granger, 6 to shoot. Here's Lewis. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. High arcing shot, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Pelicans lead by 7. The kick out to Ball. Launches the 3. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Lewis passes to George. Cousins with the steal. Davis. Oh, wow. Incredible. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. O'Neal on the wing. Oh, no good on the layup.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Buries it from outside.
Woo! That man man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Puts it up from 17. Yes, sir!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Ingram. Jams it home!
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Stolen by Davis. Beyond the arc. That misses. Pacers trail by 16. Here's Granger. George fires. Money from three.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
The triple drops.
Lonzo Ball, 3.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's George. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Lonzo, it's good from beyond the arc.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Good for two. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The bucket is good.
Lonzo Ball.
Takes a three. Davis. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the two-guard spot. Hits it from three-point range.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Johnson against Brunson. Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Johnson, and a wide open look for James. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. James has got 6.
And there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The kick out to LeBron. Gasol on the wing. O'Neal against Hewitt. And here's Gasol outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. 4-point game. Pass to LeBron. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Houston. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Now here's West. Pass to Shaq. Got a piece of it. West kicks to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Johnson buries the long-range jumper.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson outside. Ewing the pass to Reed. From past the arc. He doesn't hit that one. Gasol with the defensive effort. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now here's Gasol. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Brunson against Gasol. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Pass to Reed. On deep, Brunson. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 8. James in the post. He's guarded by Ewing. Gasol kicks to O'Neal. Out to West. James up top. Ewing defending. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .16 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Brunson outside. Cans it from downtown. Brunson's got 6.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
O'Neal finds West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Houston. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Houston launches it from deep. Reed misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's LeBron. Got it. Good job in the low post. 11 points in the game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage. Looking for that shot early and often.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at 2 guard.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow, and perfect alignment. Money. Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
A kick out to O'Neal. The Lakers moving the ball around. Reed against Gasol. Step back on that one and let it fly. Gasol's got 6 points.
And what about the graceful release of Gasol? No one can touch him when he's in rhythm.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and trains it.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Brunson. Ooh, Brunson drills it.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
Kicks it out to Johnson. LeBron James on the wing. Brunson covering, takes the three. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by LeBron. Johnson's got his second bucket.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Right side Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal finds Johnson. It's over Brunson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Knicks trail by 3. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Got that one up quick. Brunson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And here's Gasol outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Houston. 10 points for him.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Johnson outside. It's a floater and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts from the free throw line tonight. First one falls for. So he gets them both. New York trailing. 1:14 left in the first half of the game. They now take the lead.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Johnson surveying the floor. A kick out to O'Neal. Inside. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Here's Houston. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Gasol passes to West. Misses the one-handed jam.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Houston can't get it to go. The Lakers leading to the inside. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
It's stolen by West. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got West. Gasol out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Shaq. And here's West in the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. West has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Houston. And the Knicks miss again. And here's Los Angeles. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Gasol on the wing. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Johnson. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. A kick out to O'Neal. Nifty move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Houston. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. O'Neal finds Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now, here is O'Neal. Here's James. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 15.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, it's just not a lot.
Whoa! What a play!
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
To the wing on the left. Left side west. And another basket for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The shot's good from Brunson.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
West kicks to Johnson. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 to shoot. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
West passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Houston. The 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 14. O'Neal dishes to Gasol. 36 seconds left to play in the third. And again, it's the Lakers.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Houston's got 17.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Basket good. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. West kicks to Johnson. 1 second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers on top. They lead by 13. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Johnson with the bounce pass. West outside. 6 to shoot. Gasol passes to West. Hooks one up. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. From deep, Brunson drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
James kicks to Johnson. Back to James. To the paint. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. From deep, LeBron. Offensive rebound. That shot no good. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. West can't hit. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Puts it up. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Lakers leading by 15. Johnson outside. Snatched away. Unhindered, going all the way. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
West inside. Reed on him.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Down it goes for 3.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Lakers leading by 14. West outside. It's James. Outside, Gasol. Just 3 to shoot from 15 feet away. It's good.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Brunson fires. Cleared away by James.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And they double up Gasol. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just 4 to shoot. 16 feet away. And it misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Deliver the hammer!
What a finish! Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now Johnson. It's deflected. Anthony. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Bucket.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Outside, Brunson. Beyond the arc, he drills the 3.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Stolen by Brunson. Plays it in off the window. And here is Los Angeles now. They led by as many as 18 points. The 3 goes down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
LeBron can't drop the tough 3-pointer. From long range. And so Los Angeles takes the win, some Good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming